Fred, do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Yes, Captain Cylon, the hydration for you. Hey, Striker. Hope you all both be well. And yes, Dragon Age Origins makes its return because we have unfinished business with it. Essentially, another playthrough and going through the story and everything. So it was, you know, because we got to like try and romance more again. We got to do a character runs as at least a dwarf, or at least go through the entire game as a warrior and as a mage, get different endings and so forth. So there is like all sorts of things that we can do with DAO. Plus, it's also that time of the year where I definitely go back and revisit some older games, stuff that has like where we can revisit. Like, I guaranteed we'll probably end up doing like another runs of like Mass Effect 1, either on the Xbox side or the PS4 side of things, just for trophies and achievements related to character types. Anyway, my day, but I hope you all had a good day. My day kind of went like this. After last night's stream and after I got a late night meal, I recorded this week's episode of the Deep Space Nine reactions for the YouTube channel, which covered the episode Melora from season 2. Then I went to bed. Then eventually I woke up, got some writing done. Life is Strange fic was finished. It's up on the Substar page for those who know about that. And now on my latest little writing challenge involves a crossover between Resident Evil, post Resident Evil 4, and Silent Hill F. And this is a bit of a problem because the Resident Evil franchise, in particular Resident Evil 4, is set in the early 2000s. Silent Hill F is set in the 1960s. So I gotta figure out some type of it's kind of like an interesting conundrum that I have to try to figure out how the hell am I going to pull that off. Either I find a way to explain it, or this let's go with the assumption that's like, you know what? I just assume they both took place in the same time period, which they don't. But people don't pay attention to. Actually, people who come up and give me ideas and stuff that they want me to write don't tend to always think things through. Oh, let's combine this and this. It's like, yeah, no, that's not going to work. Like, I can try to make it work. It won't make any goddamn sense, but I can try to make it work. Anyway, so yeah, that was kind of like how my day went. Now, Dragon Age Origins. Oh boy. Of course, we gotta go with a dwarf. We're doing a dwarf run this time. Male dwarf. So kind of limits our options to various degrees. Contact the Dragon Age servers. Do they still exist? Here in the year 2025. Nope. Probably should have had it already loaded at this point. And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. I have done no
The
such
Chantry
thing.
teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands.
You, sir, are a blight.
And relentless.
And you. And you. And
the Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall. And from the
Mass
deep
Effect
roads,
2 references.
The Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Look, it's the dwarves that stand against it. It's only the dwarves that stand up the line.
The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race. Warriors and mages. Barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness. And prevail.
Did they prevail? Technically they did. But then they made things worse.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
What have they forgotten? Nothing, really.
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Oh my god, Duncan, hi! How be you, Captain Cylon?
Too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Again, we gotta go male. We went elf last time. And we went rogue last time. So yes, we gotta go all in here. Born Casteless in a land where rank is everything, bound as the lackey and thug of a local crime lord, you have spent your life invisible until chance thrust you into the spotlight, where you can finally prove whether you will be defined by your actions or your birth. As the favorite child of the Dwarven King, you proudly take up your first military command, only to learn that the deadly intrigues of family and sycophants may pose a greater danger than even the battlefield. We'll go with the common or dwarf. Farron. Farron the dwarf. No. Let's see. You know, I've been thinking all week. I haven't really come up with a name. What was something silly? And call him Stocky. Wait, did I even spell that right? I doubt I did. Yep, okay, I did. Stocky the dwarf. His name is Stocky.
Greetings.
And that's the problem. Male characters don't typically get like good. Stocky Broska. Okay. Problem is, like, you want the beard. He's seen some stuff. He has some big eyes.
lost concentration.
How do you do?
Greetings. Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings. How do you do?
There you go. But we can't use magic anyway. Wait, what does this with magic? There we go. We got the casual thing there.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest
Adventures
the
of
two
Starkey the
remaining
Dwarf.
dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are Casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the Casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
You know, just day in, day out stuff.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look, something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat, can we not do this in front of my brother?
Why not? He knows the slope of the land, don't you, boy?
Didn't I tell you not to talk that way to my sister?
You told me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in the middens. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold cap teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's got to do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
I don't like to see him treating you this way.
I'll treat her however I like, as long as you both eat off my plate. You keep your head down and say aye to any job I decide is low enough for scum like you. In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brats. Then you both go free, and I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life.
Understand we'll call you uncle and come visit on name days?
That's what everyone likes. A Casteless with a big mouth. But I didn't come
Yeah, I
to
have the
enjoy
biggest
your
of
company.
mouths.
I've been looking at my investments, and this one hasn't borne much gold. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
So get off her back and tell me my job for the day. So watch yourself, Rat. We may not need you pretty soon.
Everyone needs me. Because everyone has things they want, and my Carter, we're the ones who provide. Until you can do that, you're nothing but my errand boy. So shut up and do as you're told.
You want me to beat someone up for you?
Good guess. Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now. And I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I can't stand the way he treats us.
Just be careful about showing him. You've been lucky so far. He thinks it's funny when you and Lesky get vulgar. Some of the nobles I've met, they'd as soon have your head for speaking your mind. That's why I didn't tell you. Barat's been warning me ever since 2 of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harrowmont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient.
I want you to stop working for him.
I wish I could. Just go and walk the deep roads until we find a magical crystal kingdom and live happily until the stones embrace. But it's not happening. You know the other options. Cleaning middens, begging, going to the surface. No. Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. We're pretty much on Barat's leash for life.
I don't know why I can't join the army and fight Darkspawn.
It's sheer folly. One more way the nobles protect their status. They say casteless soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn. That it's an insult to the smith to let us touch a fine-made weapon. Truly, they just don't wish to insult the warrior caste by showing that given the same opportunities, we could lead an army just as well.
Haven't the Darkspawn almost overrun the current troops?
Every year, more of the beasts come up from the deep roads. I've heard they've even been harrying the surface.
Is anyone doing anything about it?
Aye. They would even turn to humans for aid before us, it seems. There's been talk of an alliance against the Darkspawn. Even that the Grey Wardens have stepped up. But we don't have time for this now. Lesky must be waiting, and Barat won't like it if I'm late for my appointment.
Not fair that Barat gets to push us
Money
around.
gives him power. He's got family on the surface, which means he can smuggle up lyrium and smithcrafts, and bring down silks, wines, and furs. And he played it smart. When he started expanding, he made sure it was only the Casteless he shook down for protection, so the guardsmen didn't care.
Why does Barat care about hustling you to some noble?
As far as the nobles are concerned, he's still
Let's get
seems to
all the
just have-
details here.
He's got money now, but you can't buy caste, you know? No noblewoman would risk a dalliance with him. His only chance to join a noble family is to claim kinship with a concubine who bears a noble's son. And that's what he wants more than anything. Don't you? Imagine what it would be like not to have people look at us like we're sewer sludge. To think our lives are worth something.
Yet you tell me I can become a
It
paragon.
wouldn't be the first time. Garrelon the Blood Risen was born casteless, you know. before he went to the surface. And he came back and won the throne. Many paragons have humble origins. All that matters is that the Assembly recognizes their achievements. And once they get that vote, they found their own house, and are as noble as if the ancestors themselves had made it so.
That would certainly surprise Mother.
Don't pay attention to her. She's just a bitter old drunk. She also said you'd never learn to walk or stop dumping in the bed. Make something of yourself just to spite her.
Barat expects too much from you.
You know how desperate the nobles are for more children? They can barely field enough soldiers to hold the walls against the Darkspawn. If I could give one of them a son, the whole house would celebrate, and we'd all be raised up to noble caste to join the family. It's what Barat's betting on. That's why he paid for my clothes, my voice lessons. He wants to share the reward.
You say there was a noble who was interested?
Yes. That is, I hope. He certainly seems charming.
How
treats me
charming
like a
is
real
he?
lady, not just someone to tumble and forget.
Who is he?
I don't want to say, in case I'm wrong. It just seems too mad to think of one of the most important men in Orzammar with someone like me. Anyway, time is resting, and I need to get dressed. These fashions will be the death of me. 100 buttons on each sleeve. And Lesky's probably already outside waiting for you. Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
Who's that? Why are you bothering me? Rika?
It's the guardsman. You're under arrest for drunkenness.
Don't you sass me, you ungrateful brat. I made
Rude.
you, and I can make another just like you.
The only reason you're here and not dead in the gutter.
Then you should have left me there. What have I got that's worth living for?
Oh, never mind. Sleep it off.
Bothering me all the time. I got important things to do here. Very important things.
About sodding time.
Hey,
I was
what?
starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl.
Lesky, how's it shaping?
Oh, what can I say? No money, no girls, no place.
How's
to
it
call
shaking,
my
dude?
own. I've been writing an epic poem about it. It starts, "Oh, you're really, really cursed to have no caste. You noble dwarves can shove it up your..." But I couldn't think of a rhyme.
Cast, vast, blast,
No
ast.
court bard in your future either. I guess we'll have to stick to playing the heavies for Barat.
What's he got for us today?
Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oscius, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back.
Getting from Barat? I like him already.
Well, yours will be a short and tragic relationship. You ready to show him some pain?
Any idea where he's at?
All he told me is find him. Duster's got some family from the merchant caste. He's probably staying near their quarters.
Where show the goods?
Gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head off to get.
Would do. Fine, but let's
Whatever
find
lets
out
you
what he's
sleep
done.
tonight, my friend.
Yeah, you know, we just gotta do the stuff.
You're looking... This is the end. A new archdemon is rising, and Orzammar will fall.
Hey there, Carter boy. Care to try a taste of this? Any way you like it. Hey there, Carter boy. Care to try a taste of this?
Yeah, we'll try a
Any way you
taste.
like it.
2 bits for the needy.
The needy, who do you think you're looking at, old man?
I seen you around. You one of them Barat boys. You don't know from needy. Not until you're my age.
What do you mean?
Barat's going to want you when you're old. Soon's your muscles go, it's the clean crew or the streets for you. You're like me, boy. No woman's gonna let you in her sheets, not as long as your face is branded. Only place for you to end up is here, watching some casteless upstarts refusing to share their coin.
Anything you can give me for my money?
Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, soldier. You looking for someone to shine your shoes, clean your pots, keep you warm at night?
Just tell me, have you seen a surfacer named Oscius?
Is that what you're looking for? That's worth 10 bits, no?
Tell me, or your body might end up blocking a mine shaft.
Barat don't like it when you do killings off his books. I don't know much, but I know that. So clear out, Duster. I wouldn't take your coin anyway.
So much for that. Do.
Please. I just need a bed. Somewhere to sleep. Fire.
Spare silver. My boy needs medicine. The doc.
Don't look at me like that.
I was beautiful once. I was beautiful.
She's still a looker. Gather a party and venture forth.
What are you doing here, Brand?
Have you heard? King's got a team who found traces of Bronca in the deep water.
Oh? Found her body.
To the tavern. Everybody relax, we found the bar.
The ancestors were smiling on my bed. Another round from the house. No Casteless.
Just tell me if we got a customer named
Why would I
Oscius.
tell you anything?
Take a close look before you finish that sentence. Are you sure you want to make us insist?
Oh, I didn't realize who sent you. He's here all right. Oscius. Right over there.
Right over where?
In that same mug half the day. Paid up front, though. Good silver. What's he done?
You made Barat unhappy. Bad idea for him.
I'll say. You do what you have to. Just, try and keep it neat. I'm still paying for this space.
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Ascaius.
Yeah, you saved the
It's
seat for
tiring
me.
work looking for you.
How do you know my name?
Here to stop you from making a big
I
mistake.
don't know what you're talking about. You probably have the wrong Ascaius, see? I just got here this morning. I'm usually on the surface, and...
So you're not the turncoat two-faced swindling duster Barat told us about.
I never did anything. Barat's got no reason to send you after me.
Did nothing wrong, you got nothing to fear, right?
I just want to make sure nobody, does anything too hasty.
Of course not. This is just a friendly inspection.
Making sure you didn't accidentally pocket any processed lyrium. You know.
Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
Then why have you been holding out on him?
I haven't. I wouldn't.
You think that's going to convince me?
I'm getting out of here. You two are mad. Barat knows I'd never betray him. I'll tell him myself.
You're not going anywhere. Could everyone who isn't about to die please turn around for a moment? This may be unpleasant. Thank you.
You can't do this. Help! Call the guardsmen! This is murder!
You two let me know if you need anything. I'll be in the back.
Yeah, I'll be over here.
It's just a bunch of rocks. You're gonna kill me for that?
Wish there was another way.
Let me go. Tell Barat you killed me. I can run to the surface. He's never got to hear of me again. I'll give you the lyrium. Do whatever you want with it. Give it to Barat. Sell it yourself. I don't care.
If Barat ever found out about that, he'd kill me.
I'll get out of the business. Open a dry goods shop. He'll never know I'm still alive. Please. What would you want if it was you?
Okay, fine, but go quickly if Barat ever hears of this.
He won't. I swear. You'll never see me in Orzammar again. Thank you. You're as noble as you are strong. May the ancestors bless your steps.
Just remember, you saw nothing.
They say the Warrior cast is hosting a proving so the Grey Wardens can look at candidates.
Was that smart? If Barat finds out Ascaius ran, he'll kill you. He'll kill me. He'll make you kill me, then yourself. Then he'll probably stew us and serve us to the poor.
Too late for regret. He's halfway to the surface by now.
We should bring Barat delirium as proof of what Ascaius was doing.
Great prices on all arms and armor.
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one else will come.
Who are you?
My name is Edamaro. I come down here twice monthly with goods from the surface, which you'd know if you could afford any.
Let's see what you have for sale.
I'm sorry. I've nothing you would want. I don't sell rags and rotten food. I don't know how you Casteless can live like that.
Isn't your face branded too?
Yes. I'm third generation in my family to be born on the surface. According to the Assembly, that makes me Casteless, so I have to wear a temporary brand. But I think of the brand as just a part of the license to vend my wares. I use a washable ink, and when I return home, it's gone first thing. I cannot imagine wanting to wear the beastly thing every day.
Think I choose to live like this?
You certainly don't choose to live any other way. If you were on the surface, you could open a shop, claim land, and start a farm, and get legally married by the human chantry. Orzammar is the only place in the world that will treat you like this. Yet you all stay. I'll never understand it.
But isn't the surface disgusting and full of humans? I wouldn't still be Casteless on the surface?
There is no caste on the surface. Every dwarf there is a foreigner, so we all help each other. It always seems sad to me that our homeland is the one place in this world where you're likely to be killed by a fellow dwarf. Now, unless you're gonna buy something, I need to unload and get home before the rain sets in. That's water from the sky, by the way.
Can I take a look at your wares?
Fine. But try to steal anything and I'm calling the guards.
Whoops. We're going to the shop.
Old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Whose whole
Balin
rule?
seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Ascaius?
He's guilty. Here's delirium.
One lousy nugget. You want me to believe that's all he got off with?
He said he kept most of it topside. That was all he had on him.
Very interesting. Seeing how my cousin was at the tapsters this afternoon, and he says he saw something change hands between you and Ascaius, and then the duster sodding stood up and walked out on his own 2 feet. Does that sound like what I asked? Jarvia, what does that sound like to you?
Sounds like some jumped-up face brands thought they could take a bribe and let him walk free. That's just not right.
The lady says it's not right.
It is
You
right.
wouldn't disagree with a lady, would you?
I'm not stupid enough to kill Ascaius in public.
Right. I mean, no one's gonna say spit to you, Barat. But we can't move that free. We needed to get Ascaius somewhere private. We took him to the lava sinks behind the mines. You won't be seeing him again.
You think I'll trust you over my own blood? This one's been thinking to defy me since the day we met. Thinks he's got some big bridges to fill, but there's just not much there. You're both on loose sand with me, but I'll give you one more chance. One job.
One job? Let me guess, I don't really have a choice.
You're catching on. The Warrior cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing off for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing.
Why would the Grey Wardens be here?
Topsiders see a couple of Darkspawn, they start crying and running to Papa Orzammar. They know dwarves are the best when it comes to Darkspawn. So
More or
they're here
less.
to recruit a couple of bodies to prevent another blight. Because why should humans have to live with what we get every day?
Are you going to bet on who the Wardens pick?
There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever up. Favorite fighter's an officer named Minar, veteran of 4 Darkspawn campaigns. Havaird's a long shot. Just got back from a deep roads offensive. Some young buck who has all the ladies drooling. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off. Understand?
Alright, so how am I supposed to help Everett win?
The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling. So first, you'll have to find Havaired, see who he's fighting and when. When the name Minar comes up, I want you to slip this drug into the bastard's water. It'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off.
Sure it
Not
would.
enough to show, but it wears off quickly, so don't use it until just before his fight.
How am I supposed to get to Minar's water?
He should have an alcove for his pre-fight preparations. All the fighters are provided basins of water. If you're asking how to sneak in there, you're pretty much saying you're no good to me.
How do I find this Havaired?
He'll be in the fighters' quarters under the stands.
Where's the proving?
It'll be in the big arena north of the Commons. Normally, Casteless aren't allowed on the grounds, but I got you a pass. It says you're there to clean up the waste trenches, not to watch the fights, so don't look conspicuous.
Alright, we'll go now.
Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life. If I don't see Havaird's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
So this is a gift, huh? I've never been to a proving.
Neither have I. What are they like?
You know, 2 sweaty warrior cast men all oiled up by servant girls and wrapped in shining smith-wrought steel. Hundreds of beautiful women watching from the stands, wanting nothing more than to rub them down after.
Oh, easy there. Don't stain anything.
Don't tell me you never wanted to sneak in and see one for yourself.
I always wanted to be the one in the ring.
Ha! I bet you could beat the beards off most of those overstuffed swaggers. Wouldn't that be nice? And if gold coins fell from my mouth whenever I spoke, that would be grand. And only slightly less likely.
Why don't they even let us watch?
Because as criminals and exiles, we are rejected by the ancestors. Our very presence would pollute the sacred grounds. And no warrior wants some brand watching while he gets laid out. Makes it harder to take him seriously when he flogs you.
Why would the Grey Wardens care who wins this proving?
Think about their responsibility. Take these humans and elves who spent their whole lives flitting around eating figs and teach them to fight Darkspawn? Of course they're gonna need a dwarf to help them. Here they get to pick from the best of the vein.
Why would a dwarf want to join the Grey Wardens?
I don't know. So the Shapers write you into the histories as a mysterious hero? To save a bunch of elves and humans who would otherwise end up as a Darkspawn buffet? To honor the terms of our 1,000-year-long alliance with the Wardens? That kind of thing.
Doesn't joining the Wardens mean going to the surface?
Not like turning your back on the stone to take a caravan topside. Fighting Darkspawn is a sacred duty. The king decreed long ago that a dwarf who joins the Wardens retains his caste.
Humans and elves don't normally fight Darkspawn.
They say you can go an entire lifetime without a single Darkspawn setting foot on the surface.
Let's get going before we miss the proving.
To my ears.
Go back to your dirt pile, scum.
assume this pile of junk belongs to you?
We'll just walk this way.
Turn around, Brand. No Casteless on the grounds.
But I have a pass right here.
Looks legitimate. Go on through, then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
We have made it this far.
Stone's Embrace. That's one of them. One of the Grey Wardens. Oh, I dare you to go over and talk to him. Say, welcome to Orzammar, Warden, sir.
No, what? Fine.
And blessings on your house.
Duncan!
That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed? Or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely?
I don't exactly have a house. My part of Orzammar, we just go with hello.
We do the same in my part of Ferelden. Hello, then. My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that.
Yep, we
Pleased to
do.
meet you.
I'm stocky of, nobody.
Ah, of course. That's what the face brand means, then. I remember that now.
Is it true you're here looking for recruits?
The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for, but I hope to find it here, and I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
I can't believe you talked to him. A Grey Warden.
Yes. How was that? He's drunk! He's drunk!
Sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up here. He's already jumpy enough after that stunt with Ascaius. Hey, I just had an idea.
I could put on his armor, fight in his name?
That's much better than my idea. I was gonna say we should go up in the stands and start a rock slide, but you're brilliant. You'll be available.
I am?
You'll go out in his armor, keep down the visor, and fight in his name. He wins, Barat wins, everybody wins. Except all the warrior caste braggarts you leave kissing dust. I sodding love the way you think, my friend. I was afraid Barat was going to kill us.
If I do this, I'll win by skill alone. I won't use the drug.
You've got a heart of steel, Selraka. Get in the armor.
Bout 3 is next. Officer Minar versus the Warrior of Aird. Fighters, report to the ring.
No more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
All right. Hey,
Stone met, Averd. I believe it is time for your bout. May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready? As you say.
This is a
we are ready.
proving.
Yes, we're most definitely
Under
ready.
The watchful eyes of the Paragons of Ozamar, for our honored guests, the Grey Warden.
The Warden who is gray.
Everd, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at Kar Ellerin.
You honor me with this fight. May the stone show the boldest heart through the strongest arm.
Oh, for the honor of the Grey Wardens.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Time for more practice.
All right, going. Yes. Yes, going. Of course.
We win!
The winner is Everd! A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer.
Yep.
Due to his injuries. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion, Adalbo. Proven in
Adobo?
glory before
Isn't he from
the
Double Dragon?
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
And I'm off. All right, going. Yes.
We win again!
The winner is Everd! The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embraced a new champion on their field. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blooding. Will she be accepted into the legendary order? That will depend on her performance today.
The answer to that question is no. You honor me with this fight. May we both achieve glory.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Going. Ha! And I'm off. Yes. All right.
We win a third time.
Winner is Everd! Lenka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Everd will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against...
What? I'm out already?
Oh boy.
Hey! That's my armor!
Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Everd. Then what imposter did I fight?
Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watch you see your face.
I am of no caste or clan, but I have defeated you all. That's right, look on my face and cower.
Casteless! You insult the very nature of this proving.
I spit on your proving.
This filth away.
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden, but this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This man is no warrior. He is casteless, rejected by the ancestors. His very footsteps pollute the stone. He has no place here.
Except as your champion.
Yes.
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me?
What up?
How hard did they sodding hit you anyway?
Very. They hit me very, very hard. Esky, what happened?
As soon as everyone saw your face, Brand, the place went mad. Shut all the doors, examined everyone for family and caste. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat.
What's a sentence for ridiculing the entire warrior cast?
Public whipping, loss of your left hand for stealing the armor, loss of your right hand for refouling a smith's work, public flaying for impersonating a higher caste, and if that doesn't kill you, they'll put you to death for polluting the proving. That great
is that all?
suggested exile, but it didn't seem like anyone was listening.
Barat said he'd go for Wilka if we got caught. We need to go.
You think I didn't look for a way out? Rika's not the only one in danger here. They could kill us. But these cells are built straight into the wall, and they confiscated all my lockpicks. What's it look like on your side? You see any way out?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that.
Darvio, what are you doing here?
You caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you.
Where are we?
That's right. You've never had the privilege of being down here. You're in one of the deep cells in Barat's estate. He built it into the ruins of Old Orzammar. Plenty of room to store gold and lyrium. And nice thick walls so no one can hear the screams.
Okay, so how did we get here?
I brought you. You got every guardsman at that proving thinking if he takes your head off, the ancestors will bless him forever. But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Barat claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last breath.
I'm not scared of him. All we did was follow his orders.
You risked exposing him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together, boys. Barat will be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
There appears to be splinters on the floor, possible fragments from crates that used to be stored here. Look narrow enough to slide into the catch of a lock. Hi, asshole!
If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Let us walk this way.
Now let's see. Which one first? Yes, and I'm all going. All right.
Dwarven armor.
And I'm on. Yes. All right. Going.
Yes, he went. And he goed.
Yes. And I'm off. Yes. All right. Going.
The thugs fell down the hole. Well, they just fell down, but still, point was proven. Keep that one.
Daft. All right. Yes, and I'm off. Going. All right. Going. All right. Yes. All right. Yes. Going. And I'm off. Yes. All right.
Actually, give me a... Give me a moment, folks. And didn't I tell you not to talk that way to my sister?
You told me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in the middens. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold-capped teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's got to do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all...
So you may be asking yourself, where's Jose? He not in this game.
I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day.
Enough.
off with that. We've basically been here all the livelong day.
Regi, do that again. I'm going.
Persona! Prepare yourself. Persona!
Matador! Olay!
It's like this.
But there was a coffin in the warehouse, assuming the cargo hold.
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Like, pay attention.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Hey, come on, Stupay, keep up. And we're back. Sorry about that. Problem is with a game like this, I end up focusing a lot. Most like with Persona 5 last night, we were focusing on the internals.
And I'm off. All right.
Do-do-do-do. Let's check what's down here first. What do you mean insufficient skill? You mean I'm supposed to be a rogue when doing this? We march forward.
I'm cutting the whore free. If that turncoat brother of hers doesn't know his place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean.
Oh boy.
She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks.
Oh wait. Oh really? This guy? Oh, he's dead. He's so dead.
That doing out of its cage. Let's teach this little duster a lesson.
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly. Going. And I'm off.
He lost his head.
And I'm off.
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and sodding slaughtered him.
Yep.
You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here. Hail to the sodding king!
Yes, hail to the sodding king. And now we step up and take things over.
Whoa. Don't push it, Salraka. Barat kept his place by making sure it was always dusters like us who took the fall. Right now, half of Orzammar knows who you are. We've got to lay low for a while.
Yeah, let's just make sure Rika's okay.
Well, he sure was talking like she's still alive. But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek. Hey, could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone.
Do you really want me to say that when I'm holding a weapon?
An excellent point. Now let's go find somewhere to hide.
Oh, boy. We go to the shop.
You're not supposed to be here. Wait! You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me!
We go back to the commons.
There they are! Seize the fugitives! Drop your weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist.
If this is your idea of a heroic rescue, you're too late.
You do not speak.
Yes, I
until
do.
The Shapers have judged you.
One moment, my friend. Did you not suggest this Barat might have arranged their convenient escape?
Regardless, the penalty for impersonating a higher caste is death.
If Barat is as influential as you say, perhaps he also masterminded this Everd's impersonation.
Last I saw Barat, he was suffering from a bad case of dead.
He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if he hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated his courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks.
You admire our potential? Are you asking me to become a Grey Warden?
Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This man is a criminal. You can't do this.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people, but it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight.
Then sodding yes, let's get out of here now.
Then before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome.
This is highly irregular. The warrior families will be most upset.
Look at you, you duster. A warden. And to think I knew you when you were stealing bread.
Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the warden Forel Idukan. I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends, and thank you for your hospitality.
Casteless, no more.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar.
There we go.
On the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
Of course it will.
King Kalen.
And then there's this idiot.
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Yes.
Allow
all
me to
4
introduce
foot of
you,
me.
Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I'm Stocky, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar.
Honorable, you must be thinking of the nobles.
Sounds like there's a story behind that. You must regale me with it sometime.
Don't you have a battle to fight first?
I meant after we defeat the Blight, of course. I doubt Loghain will give me a moment's rest until then. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
Personally, I couldn't pick him out of a crowd.
Still, I hope to be as wise and fair a ruler as Endrin. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
We'll see about that.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent.
Are you trying to be
Loghain
cute
waits
with the
eagerly
short
to bore me
jokes?
with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party.
Callum is such a well-meaning idiot.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Thank you, Captain Cylon. Why not? He seems to regard our Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
A hot meal might be nice first.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining.
The fact that dwarves are short and the head is barely above, like, the middle of the screen.
We must begin soon.
All right, wonderful. Let's get it over with then.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
So weird seeing this from like a dwarven, like, lack of height perspective. Move to junk. Requires 20 strength. Do, 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 do.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place
What do you
hasn't seen
need?
such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Tell me of Ostergaard.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand.
Now
Back
it's
in
a
the days
ghetto.
When the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logains closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Right here, dogs barking.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The King has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Is there anywhere to get supplies?
Quartermaster. He's just a bit to the northwest.
Circle of Magi is here.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Want to ask something
Go on,
else? I'll be on my
Good
way.
luck to you then.
Yes.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now?
Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, but it wouldn't be prudent to discuss the king's business with you.
All right, I should
As you
go.
wish. You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Tell me about Loghain.
How can you not know of Loghain?
Dude, I'm a
He
dwarf.
helped free Ferelden. He was the
I'm a
brains behind
dwarf,
King
dude.
Marik's
It's
armies
like,
and drove
think
out
about
those
it.
damned Orlesians. King Marik rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Is he inside? What's he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
I'd like an audience with him, please.
Don't be absurd. He can't give an audience to everyone who walks up here, you know?
Surely you can tell me a little about him.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Loghain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. Very well.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way.
All right, roaming along here.
Stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a
Go in
shot.
the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
This animal is very ill. We muzzle the dog.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Where in the wilds would I find this flower?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
I'll see if I can find
Good.
one.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Should it find you, you will not have failed your
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tairn Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting.
It's good to have Grey Wardens amongst us. With their help, perhaps we can push these things back underground for good.
You're the dwarf who walks with the Grey Wardens.
Yeah, I'm the dwarf.
Respectable decision.
You know much about us dwarves?
Some, like all Ash Warriors. Our training originates from the dwarves. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter.
Can I ask you something?
Make it quick.
What are you preparing for?
Scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll
Darkspawn spawn horde?
I
didn't hear a D at the end of that.
Survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
What do you mean, survives the blood?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects.
The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
And what if the enemy is painted as well?
Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
I hope you're joking.
If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke.
Oh, I should be going.
There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest
Win!
recruit, are you not?
Hi!
He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Win, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I'm Stocky.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You face Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
Not much. I'm a dwarf after all.
It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
The Darkspawn are just dream spirits?
Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle Fade spirits nor the malevolent demons. Shamefully, they were once the souls of men. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
You hammer humans in your chantry.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness. Do not abandon us in our darkest hour. Watch over the valiant King Kalen and guide him as he faces this terrible foe.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Right.
The homeland of Holy Andraste. Keep them.
That course of action is inadvisable.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn's field.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say I have, no.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the Maker, I'll... Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm
nope.
the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Do you need help tracking this girl down?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
What kind of supplies you got?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Let me see your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Shall I take that quiet?
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Welcome, young man.
Who are you?
I am one of the
what
Tranquil,
are
my
you?
friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its
enchantment!
wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
You speak very strangely.
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Not feared by dwarves.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
I feel bad for you.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the
fire sword,
or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sort of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye.
I should go.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens by the King's orders.
Simple as that.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The
Alistair,
grumpy
don't get
one.
cute.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must.
Get out of my way, fool.
I'm a dwarf, not a fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what you mean. You're...
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we?
Nope.
I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
How can a dwarf be a mage?
You never know. These mages sneak up on you. Wait, I do know who you are.
You
You're
do?
Duncan's new recruit from Orzammar. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
How could you recognize me?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to
That's supposed to be a short joke?
I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
What can you tell me about this joining?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you. There haven't been any Dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn.
Not really. I spent more time fighting guardsmen myself.
Oh, I guess you've got a more colorful background than Duncan let on. But don't worry. You'll see plenty of Darkspawn now. And probably sooner than you'd like. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Argument of Sorrow, what was it about?
With the mage. The circle is here at the king's request, and the
Yep.
chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Yeah, what's a Templar?
You don't know? Quick version then. The chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous, so they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along.
Yeah, more or less. You know,
Apparently
that's kind of the objective. Yeah, I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Do.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Not a dwarf. Yet, here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Isn't that a little paranoid?
That depends on what kind of life you've led. Me, I'm perfectly willing to accept that this joining is some kind of punishment. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Aren't there barbarians in the forest?
Chasing barbarians, yes. Cannibals, and witches too. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
This seems like an odd place for an army to camp in.
I'm told the Blight started in the forest, so the army's here waiting for them to come out, dangling meat in front of the bear, if you catch my meaning. It's all too secretive.
I'm a dwarf, I don't catch your
Makes my
meaning.
nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
Alright. I'll watch your back if you watch mine.
I suppose I could do that. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride, the mages of the ancient Tevinter Imperium sought to open a portal into the heavenly golden...
You found Alistair, did you?
Yes,
Good.
we found him.
I assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to
Yes.
antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan.
Don't worry.
I'll go collect
Locain
it
has all the ammunition he needs.
This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
We look up to them.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
That's me, the new guy.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin.
Oh,
You four
boy.
will be heading into the Korkari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Finally, some action.
Without a doubt. Darkspawn aren't renowned for their willingness to offer up their blood. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts.
They weren't
It has
paying their
recently
bills.
come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
How will we find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Scrolls contain treaties promising support.
I didn't ask. You
Treaties
said to
that
find
will
it.
prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over
I didn't
your
ask what
charges,
was in
Alistair.
it.
Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your
It's
path.
like
I will see you when you return.
he assumed that we were interested in what was involved, but he was quite wrong. Onward.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds.
Yep,
The
we
gate's
do.
open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Might be a nice pelt in it for us. Go, and I'm off. Yes. Yes, and I'm off. Going. Another 20. And I'm off. Yes. All right. Going, and I'm off.
We moved into range.
Over here.
The soldier is dying.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
He's mostly dead.
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Yeah, we heard it. We heard it.
If we're careful.
Nothing to worry
Those
about.
soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen?
A lot.
100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
You sound like a coward to me.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural.
Hey, Striker.
Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
Not many humans, maybe.
I know I'm relying on you to protect me. Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might.
A game I wish
that
did a remaster of. Yeah, they could definitely do.
Reassuring.
An audio
That doesn't mean I'm here
remaster
to make
is kind of
this
important
easy,
because
however.
anytime someone speaks,
So
there's
let's
like
get
a
a
little
move on.
like I hear like microphone popping every time the characters speak, as if the audio mixing for the dialogue wasn't done exactly right.
Yes. Yes, and I'm off. All right. Yes.
Yes, for enchantment. Yes. That boy done tore
There.
up.
Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
He tore up an entire room. Not once, but twice.
Going. Yes, and I'm off. And I'm off. Yes. And I'm off. Going. And I'm off.
Dead yet? Yes? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Rigby's last will and testament.
here. Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan.
Not a chance.
Thank you, Captain Cylon. I want to fade out like a bad dial-up connection, huh?
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you.
Where are you
I
from?
hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highever, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
I've never been to the surface before.
I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Marek's funeral. It was in Highever that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse
Well,
to
dude,
return there.
I got some good
We
news
married
and some
a year
bad
ago.
news.
Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highever, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
So you abandoned her?
Never. I will return to her once my duty is done and the Blight defeated.
All right, let's go.
Indeed.
Yes?
Where are you from?
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
So you're a cut purse?
And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
You may be following us, but not necessarily you doing a good job of it.
Never any shortage of these. All right. All right. Go. And I'm on. Yes. All right. Yes. And I'm on. Yes.
Hey, look, he lost his head.
And I'm off.
Find them, pick up the stuff. We scout the area. Big savey points are savey.
And I'm off. Yes.
All right, pick up stuff. We want all the goodies. We want the goodies to be picked up. Oh, it's empty. Oh my God, Morgan,
Well,
hi!
What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an
It's
intruder,
Morgan!
coming to these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Okay, we do need to, I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yeah, he is a coward.
Swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends.
Very
Have you no
fancies.
minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
I am Stocky. A pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're
Alistair,
some kind of
Alistair, shut
sneaky
up.
Witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them.
Yeah, she didn't do it.
Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Look, we follow her everywhere.
Greetings, mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl.
Kate Mulgrew, what are
Much
you
as
doing
I
here?
Expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet,
Shut up.
Dad. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
You won't live long enough to
There's
complain.
A smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I'm no fool, if that's what you're asking.
If you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the wilds, huh?
Yes,
Morrigan
it's a
must
witch
have
of the
told you
wilds.
that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales,
Yes,
mother.
we did.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or
Thank
perhaps
you.
the threat is nothing. Or perhaps
Yeah.
you realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Janeway
Time
has
for you
gone
to go,
insane
then.
way.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
We'll be back. We still need more blood. Wait. But do I have it? Oh, no. Okay.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is the flower you were looking for?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
The most ointy of
He looks
ointments?
better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long until there's an improvement?
A day, maybe two. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and
They're
just...
smarter than your
Well, take
average
another
tax
look.
collector.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Damn it.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know.
Mm-hmm.
So you returned from the wilds?
Yes, we have
you been
returned.
successful?
We have.
Good.
We were very
I've
successful.
Had the circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
And maybe we should tell you about Morgan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very odd.
Wildy.
Were they wilder folk?
Yes, they
I
were.
don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Sounds fun? What sounds fun? And now will you tell us about what this ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
You're saying this ritual can kill us?
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen,
Yep, totally does.
if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The ritual. Oh, yes. The ritual sounds fun, don't it?
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Yeah, he
Well,
is blubbering
damn
again.
tests. Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Are all humans such cowards?
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew
blood.
it was the Blight.
Will you both shut up?
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
Somebody was mastering their taint?
Those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Oh boy. Well, let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Drink from the big gray cup. That cup is just too damn big. You are not worthy.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Whose taint are we submitting to?
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Nothing you said prepared me for that.
Such is what it takes.
Like I got a hangover, man.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of
The
meeting?
king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am
Kill
not
the
sure why
enemies.
he
That's
is
the
requesting your
strategy.
presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
I want to see if there's anyone to talk over here.
Don't think so.
When?
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
When? This is why I'm having to make bad decisions later. Well, we just walk over here.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
No, Loghain is right.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current
Could be
forces
worse.
will have to suffice,
Could be
won't
like
they?
spending time at the
Duncan,
Winter.
are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
I don't feel that special.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Hey, Loghain's right.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
Flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send
How
our
vital
best.
is it?
Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
If it's not dangerous, I can do it. If it's not dangerous, I can do it myself. You mean I won't be fighting in the battle?
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle
It's as if he is a conspiracy.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes.
Yeah, well, yeah, but still.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen.
Yep.
Glorious moment for us all.
See, it's why Loghain's betrayal is justified.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the king's
Yeah, the
personal
tower is
request.
always lit.
If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Where is this Tower of Ishal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Alright, when do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
What if the archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If
I
it
didn't
does,
ask you.
leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
More importantly, are we in any danger?
Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
All right.
I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch
We're
over
so
you.
short.
May he
It's
watch
like we're
over us
barely
all.
in the frame. It's like Alistair is the star. Like double back. Dogs in Ferelden. Huh.
Not happening.
Well, onward. Basically, it's a bunch of humans trying to do something, and, you know, they're going to get their asses kicked. Not one elf among them.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will.
Yes,
The blight
Loghain's
ends
plan
here.
will work. They're rather organized, aren't they? That's a big boy. They're running in. It's a more threatening offense than you would see from the Philadelphia Eagles.
Archers! Hounds!
Release the hounds!
For Ferelden!
Charge! Again, they have no dwarves, they have no elves, not even werewolves. They're essentially gonna get their asses kicked.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Ow. That was ow there. Alistair, keep up.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The
Well,
tower.
wardens who are grey.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
I sense some darkspawn. All right. Yes. Going. And I'm on. Yes. All right.
Like that!
Yes. All right. Going. And I'm off. All right. That's it.
No, we need to loot the bodies. There's bodies on the floor. The bodies hit the floor, they must be looted.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs
We
Loghain
must
to
get
charge.
to the top of the tower.
Even more darkspawn.
Yes. All right.
How about you there?
Yes. All right. Yes. And I'm off. All right. Go. And I'm off.
Hey, watch it!
All right. Going.
It's like we pick up the stuff, loot the bodies. Always look for... Damn.
What now?
Can you open it?
We must get to the top of the tower.
How about you? Can you open it? How about you? Can you open it?
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
The answer is no. Not one of them can open it. Do 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 do.
Cut them down!
All right, chest over here. Damn.
Yes, and I'm on. All right.
Open the boxes. Getting things. Getting loot. All the loot and all the stuff. Thank you, Captain Cylon.
And you'd think we wouldn't just be standing there, but no.
Funny place for there to be a hole in the ground.
More ducks. And I'm on. Yes. Go.
Like, pick up the gold, pick up the pieces.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde?
You're asking me? I'm barely in the shot of the camera here. You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Oh look, something else we can't open.
More dark. Yes. I'm off. Going. Yes. And I'm off. All right. And I'm off. All right. Go. Yes. And I'm off. All right. Yes.
All right.
Are you daft?
Yes, there are bodies on the floor. Must pick up the loot. Alright, History of the Chantry, Part 1. We found some documents of privates. Telling you, you always gotta document your privates, folks. Never want things to go wrong, go missing. Da, 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 da.
Never any shortage of these. Yes. And I'm on. Going. All right. And I'm on.
Picking up things. We try to put them in our pockets. And we are unsuccessful in putting them in our pockets.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Yes. And I'm on. All right. Oh, the Grey Warden! And I'm on. All right.
All right. Anyone has loot? You have loot. That doesn't really help me here.
Never any shortage of these ones. That lever over there. Going. Yes. Going. Let's make this quick.
Release the hounds!
All right. Yes. And I'm on. All right. Going.
Like the hounds got released. Like, shouldn't we just be able to just like smash the crates?
They just swallow it, don't they?
And I'm on. Yes. And I'm on. Go. All right. Yes.
All right. Things for injuries.
Going. And I'm on.
All right. Another crate.
Never any shortage of these ones. Yes.
Gain up on them!
Another point for me.
Well, we tried to beat up that one, but it was rather frustrating. See all these chests like, no, insufficient skill. Insufficient skill. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. To the top floor. Aye. Rude.
And I'm on. All right. Yes. Going. Yes. This is it. And I'm on.
No, he did.
The beacon is over here.
Alistair with the big heroic leap.
Light it quickly before it's too late.
Like, seriously, Alistair? That should have been my moment.
The beacon is over
I find it funny. Alistair stole the big heroic moment. It's as if he knows he's not going to get
the retreat.
But
Huh?
what about the king? Should we not
Do as I command.
Again, in many ways he is justified, but it's still a dick move.
All of you, let's move.
Long live the king. All of like 10 seconds. Like, where are the troops? Well, Duncan clearly lost his head over the entire situation. I was once a dwarf, then I took an arrow to the shoulder. Morgan, hi!
Ah,
What's up,
your
baby?
eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I remember you. Yes, where am I?
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
She rescued me. You mean from the tower?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
A friend, you mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Thank you for helping me, Morgan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
I have some questions, if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Much, much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
Oh, boy. How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Hey, you're right. I wouldn't.
Suit yourself.
Why did Tir Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
I think I've asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Always nice to talk with you, Morgan. We'll be doing it very often. Hey, there's a dim-witted one.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Morgan's mother.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
Good enough.
Flemeth? From the legends?
More or less, yeah.
Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
We should, I suppose we should thank you.
If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
Is there any way we can repay you?
All that I wish you to do is what you are meant to do. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Of course
But
not.
we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question.
It is indeed a good
Men's hearts hold
question.
shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is this archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Will you help us fight this blight, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Oh, Eamon, is this someone important?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the
Is he?
Of course. We could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
And say he doesn't help us. What then?
You have more at your disposal than merely old friends.
Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
Yeah, you know, it's right. It does sound like an army.
Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army.
I doubt it'll be as easy as that.
And when is it ever?
Never.
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Yes, thank you for everything, Flemeth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point
taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because
Her
you
reincarnated
must
soul. You won't come to harm with us.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying
No,
that.
we won't.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Both matter.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Oh, get over yourself, Alistair.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
I have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Have you ever been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Tell me about this village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your imperial highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
Yeah, the church has that way on
Chantry.
people.
And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch.
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
What skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Never mind him, you don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
I have no more questions.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know.
You know what you
try
meant.
To have fun, dear.
Okay. All right. We got that going for us. And before we move on, do a restroom break. I'll be back.
I've only got one BP left.
Not our fault that you picked Ally.
What in God's name is wrong with you?
Does she want me to make her a list? I feel really terrible
Forget
about
it.
this. No, we
I'm never
don't.
going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
I think she's mad. Even though last night she betrayed since the admirable King Kamoshida's most sacred place. There's nowhere for children like yourselves. Prepare for your punishment. What kind of selfish reasoning is that? The only one who needs to be punished is... No! Oh! Speaking of penetrating...
Our bracelets.
Bracelets are being checked, folks.
Sigma, why did you and Fight do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more
Luna
rounds
is
and we
so
would have all had
disappointed
9
in me.
points. But now we... Why?
Performance today.
The answer to that question is no. You honor me with this fight. May we both achieve glory.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Going. Ha! And I'm off. Yes. All right.
We win a 3rd time.
The winner is Ivan!
Your defenses drop.
And we are back. We head north, below the ring. Along the way, we were ambushed. Oh, well, something happened along the way. Meanwhile, in Higheaven,
I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak.
Yes, speak.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good.
Yeah, that's what you claim.
But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
And they knew, okay, so like his withdrawal. Yeah, you
Everything
coward.
I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
You know, if he was older and fatter and had orange skin, you know what he'd be?
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Ooh! Ooh! Get in there! Twist that knife! Twist that knife! Meanwhile, on the roads... Hey! It is Dog. Oh, and then there's these assholes.
Never any shortage of these ones.
He wags his tail happily and pants.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now?
Yes.
Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
I always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. His name is Barf. Do you see anything interesting?
What do you wish of me? If you must.
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy
Oh my God,
kicking and
Morgan,
screaming to our lair to
hi.
be devoured. A most amusing legend.
What? Did the sight of Morgan make you thirsty, Captain Cylon? That does sound like something you'd like to do.
Oh? I truly doubt that children would be worth the effort. They are filthy, smelly things full of tears and snot and trouble. That said, I cannot speak for the tastes of my mother. She has, after all, lived a very lengthy time in the wilds and done many things I know nothing of. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What did the other animals think of you when you changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing.
What about
So
a dwarf?
The answer is no. My human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
That's what I want to ask.
Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled? Oh, boy. I think your abilities sound quite useful.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you?
Who are you
But enough
calling
of such
little?
talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
See, we gotta make sure we have gifts and stuff. Dwarf Warrior. I played a Dwarf Warrior once before until I found out any cash isn't mage is terrible in DAO. I don't know. I found a rogue. Rogue is actually my preferred choice. And welcome, Zalard. It's your first time here. And not just in this one, in every Dragon Age game that I've played. Reason for a... but then again, we play at a casual difficulty, so we can get away with a lot of nonsense. But yes, we're doing this for two reasons here. One, where is it? Well, we got the Dwarf Commoner origin. One-shot energy. It's stupid, yeah. But also, what is it? Got a Romance Morgan. On this playthrough, is basically we're kind of like on a fixed path. I need to make all the big decisions opposite of what I did in the playthrough we did last year. Like, pick the werewolves over the elves. Pick the Templars over the mages. Stuff like that. And, you know, and we got a Romance Morgan. And so, might as well pair her up with a dwarf. You know, because she's so tall. And we're so short. Even though... You know, it is funny, though, that as the Dragon Age games went along, the dwarves got more in proportion as to the heights. Like, it took till Veilguard to actually have proper dwarven heights, and proper elf heights, too, for that matter.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
Yes, you want to mess with a dwarf?
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way.
Yes, they are.
Teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone?
Yes, it
A
is.
simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The
Yes.
toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's
Everyone
a
is
toll,
armed.
and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
You're gonna replay them all? It's been forever since I played them. I don't remember how busted mages are in DAA2 or not. No, Inquisition warriors can't. Yeah, I did a war. My Inquisition playthrough was as a warrior. Yeah, and like you do a proper build with that, and you get like and like with not just the your skills and activation points, but also your gear. Oh my goodness! When we revisited Inquisition last year to do the DLC, 5 years after, like 4 years after my initial playthrough of it. Oh boy. Oh boy, was I glad that I was like a warrior, like where we basically were able to regenerate health on the fly against one of the DLC bosses, where the party kept getting its shit wrecked. But yeah, but then again, Inquisition for me has no replay value. Belgard does, but we got all the achievements for it. And obviously an alternate playthrough of DOA 2 is required for like achievement purposes. Forget it, I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
And I'm off. All right. And I'm off.
Rough me and you shall pay!
Going. Yes. All right. Oh no, you don't! Oh, the grey one!
Somebody lost her head.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the dog spawn get us all.
Get by? You picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Now you would die. That's all you deserve.
I'm not going down without a fight.
All right.
He went down without a fight. I do know, like in Veilguard, and then again, like with most whatchamacallit, BioWare games, inventory management can be a pain in the ass. Okay, destruction. I really enjoyed Veilguard. Veilguard was a lot of fun. Its combat system, its story, the fact that I got to piss off so many people on YouTube with every short that I posted. Oh boy, I'm not even kidding on that one. Oh, how did I piss off everyone? So many people on YouTube? Are the flags not an indication? Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess of like of how I pissed off so many people, and that was before I put the flags up. You're kind of in the wrong place here, because I actually found like a lot of the transgendered and the way a lot of LGBTQ stuff was actually handled in that game was actually one of its more was one of the more strong aspects of it. I mean, especially with how I typically play games like this. I mean, it's like, come on, it's like these were stuff that was thrown in people's faces all the way back in Mass Effect 1, and in Dragon Age Origins, and in Dragon Age 2, also Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, Inquisition. You know, these are kind of the things that happen in every single BioWare game. With the really, so it's like, it's par for the course. How can you get mad about something that exists, that has existed, and that has been a part of and in everyone's face of every single major BioWare game for well over what? At this point, 15 years at this point, give or take. Can't be mad. You can't be mad about something that's already been there. Not to mention, it's always it's not in anyone's face anyway because it's optional. It's optional content. It's called getting to know your companion characters. Like, did you know the Asari in Mass Effect are monogendered, yet everyone identifies them as female when they technically don't have a gender? Think about that. The Asari are non-binary. It's like when you really think about it. Oh wait, it's like on Mass Effect 3 when Broshep can actually hook up with what's his name? With Steve Cortez, the shuttle pilot. Well, you mean to tell me, assuming that Mel Shepard was canonically straight in like the first two games? Well, when you can actually dig into the files of Mass Effect 1 and realize that there was cut content where he could have been hooking up with Kaden, and all that stuff is actually there, and again in everyone's face, like it's out there. Come on now, again, it's called getting to know your companion characters. This stuff has existed in every fucking BioWare game. Oh wow! You wanted your hand to be held through it? No, because you got some people who aren't very much high strung on those issues, and that they know how they are perceived by others, and so it's like they might as well be upfront with it. And this is actually a perfect thing here because I was watching rewatched a Deep Space Nine episode earlier this morning, literally at 3:00 in the morning, called Melora, which features a guest character played by Daphne Ashbrook, who is comes from a low gravity planet, and she, like, the first chunk of the episode is her like basically pointing out like she is aware of her limitations, but she's also fully aware of what she can do, and that she has to be an up in everybody's face about how they perceive her to be, because she doesn't want to be treated differently. She doesn't want special treatment, and so she has to be out there and aggressive and constantly on the attack. I mean, it's a very strong character. It's a very strong way to write a character who is fully aware of the world around them. Huh. Hey, what was that thing? I don't really use the tactics anyway.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand?
Yes, it is so hard to understand.
To just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to.
Yeah, she can be very friendly, which is what we're working towards.
Make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
You have some thoughts on that point, Alistair?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there any way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
What do you think we should do, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Yeah, we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find our Eamon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Where will we find the Dalish Elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
I've been exiled from Orzammar. I can't go back there.
You're going to have to. I certainly wouldn't want to go there alone.
Why? Would it frighten you? Are you afraid of dark and sunken places?
Well, who wouldn't be afraid of dark and sunken places?
You'll be there under Grey Warden business, and the dwarves will just have to see reason.
They certainly are renowned for an abundance of reason, 'tis true.
How do we get to Orzammar from here exactly?
You don't know where Orzammar is?
He doesn't know how to find it on the surface, fool. He has never been here before.
If you follow the west road around Cullenhard Lake into the mountains through Gerland's Pass, from there I expect you'd know the way.
At least, you know what? Morgan has our back here. I appreciate that. Where do we find the Circle of Magi?
That would be at their tower on Lake Cullenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
Where will Loghain be exactly?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan.
Why are you guys leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Our Lehman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we
Gotta
should
love
go.
how
I'm
Morgan
not
just
going to
busts
fight
Alistair's
about it.
balls. You know, I'm not sure if any of this is a good idea.
I'm not sure I like any of it either, but we don't have a lot of choice in the matter.
Of course you have a choice. You could run and forget about it all. Let the Darkspawn do as they wish until other Grey Wardens come. If they come.
That's what you call a choice?
It may not be
It is a
good
choice.
but it's a choice nevertheless.
It's not a good choice, but it is
Even when
one.
It seems there is only one direction we should go.
How enlightening. At any rate, I'll stay with you whatever you decide. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Alrighty. Like I said.
We don't see many dwarves in these parts. You here to trade?
Yeah, I am. Where would I do that?
Might be a merchant or two in the tavern. Most of the rabble who's fled here don't have anything worth the rags they're wearing.
I have some questions.
Don't promise I'm going to answer them.
What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of the village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
Were those bandits always outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
I'll take that as a thank you.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Bryant will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. Don't
You
let
should
me
go.
stop you.
I want to go home.
You are home, girl. Oh, elf root.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
You two behave yourselves or I'll turn this caravan around. Wait, we're not in a caravan. So I guess that threat will not work.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
I was looking for news, actually. Do you know about the bandits just outside the village?
Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Oh? What oh, Striker? Are you keeping me from going in?
I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Is anyone in charge here?
The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam.
You got sub to someone I know?
You could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's
Is
up to
there?
you.
Yo, Hosi? Samael? Cammy? Oh, Luna Princess. Must have been like a random gift sub being given.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Greetings, Sir Dwarf. Your folk are
Yes, I am
famous for
Sir
their
Dwarf.
generosity. Might you spare some bread?
What happened to
We
you?
thought it would be safer in Lothering, and the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything.
Una's always being teased.
Clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
I met those bandits. They're dead now.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so
You
nice
what?
to see everyone working together in a crisis.
Yeah, it's so nice to see these people coming together.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Get rid of the tiny part, and I'll consider it.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
And you don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Okay, lower your prices or lose your goods.
You wouldn't dare. I'm leaving.
Go if you like, but the wagon stays here.
And who's gonna make me leave him? You? I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah!
I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker help us all.
Oh, that could have gone better.
The Chanters are still operating their...
Bandits! Bandits everywhere!
Feast on your living
Now that's dedication.
children! The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Again, I really wish the audio balancing of this game was done better with the dialogue.
Slit their throats now, then let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Is no one going to shut this madman up?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! Darkness swallowed the marshes whole! This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
That's enough. This ends now.
No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the end!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
Our courage? But there's nothing we can do.
Do all humans give up so easily? How sad.
Then, what shall we do? We must try to go north somehow.
Well,
maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Well, look like a refugee to you.
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. I know it's not something many dwarves do, but if you wish to offer devotion to the Maker, you may enter.
Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame.
You mean with Loghain running with his tail between his legs?
Coming, few can think of anything else.
You know where those do you know those there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well,
oh, you can say that.
Appreciate that.
Who's in charge of this Chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Make her watch over you.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. Yes?
Sir Bryant. You can call me Stocky.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
And if I were...
I tell you what I told the others. Nothing here will assist your quest. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a myth.
What is the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
A mythical relic of Andraste. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies. Well, never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
They won't bother you again. I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it.
They picked on a dwarf. What do you think?
Reward for your service?
Certainly.
If
Thank
it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Things seem very dire in this village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Well, we need some information here.
Certainly.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do.
It's kind of weird how his arms move. And if you found unsanctioned magic?
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
Knights are winning? Oh, cool. The Phantoms are losing. How do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where would I find this revered mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by
They're
Tan
going
Logan
against the
that he took his
Blues of
soldiers
St.
north with
Louis?
him. Lothering has been abandoned. If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard of recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Cailan had no heir?
None that we know of. Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
What is wrong with Arl Eamon?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
All right, Sir Donnell.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donnell?
You heard us
Is that
approaching.
you? Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
He's on his way to
Oh,
being
even
dead.
were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something to say.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Tell me more about the urn of sacred asses.
Supposedly,
ashes.
the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
We dwarves don't learn much about your religion.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have
Lore.
found leads me to believe that this
What
is
is it
anything
good
more than a
for?
quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. A word to spell fear and
Praying
ignorance.
for help from a prophet
Let
they
those who cry
burned,
out from
and a
the
god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
You know, when she puts it like that, she's right.
Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith.
Don't think so.
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return. Turn to the Black City in hell. Might make it pure.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
What tithe is... wait, well, first off, who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Very well, 30 silver it is.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then?
I'm a Grey Warden. I need your
A
help.
Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tern Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
Say what? Well, outlaws? Why? What do you mean?
You have not heard. The
No.
tale claims that the Grey Wardens are responsible for the king's death. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Okay, well, that went wrong. Where the hell is... I know she's around
Only
here.
the word dispels the darkness upon us. And when the Maker spoke,
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting
Is she?
and waiting, and I can't see her.
You know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
I'll look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Here, take this here or buy something to eat.
Oh, Silver! Wow, thank you. So, you're a dwarf, aren't you?
Yep. Did my height give it away?
Father says dwarves are really greedy, but you're not greedy at all. Thank you for helping me.
We helped the kid out, and he insults us. What the hell?
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk
Side
about
dialogue.
your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
We're planning on running that mine until the last minute. Felleron's orders.
So Tern Loghain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with...
All right, we enter here.
Look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble.
Ah, there she is.
These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What makes you think we're traitors?
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Time for more practice.
Be careful! Here comes trouble!
Run to fear me!
All right. Yes. And I'm off.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
You know what? Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
You'll have to do better than this.
I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
So see, where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we
Yes,
joined.
her lives were
Let me
blood
introduce
splattered.
myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Hey, I'm Stocky. A pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is
Yep.
what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
I won't need help, that's true.
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream.
You had a
vision.
dream like no other.
Crazy. I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Well, I'm not going to turn away help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate
Thank
being
you,
given this
Morgan.
chance. I will not let you down. Indeed.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we
That's
can
a big
stand
bottle
on
of
the thing
alcohol
now.
there. Sorry about the
They had it
mess.
coming, and they were trouble enough themselves.
It's like,
So
how
long as
big
you
is
don't
that
start
bottle of
more,
booze?
I won't get it
Very.
started. Right
It's
then,
very
Mr.
big.
Marl, sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
I suppose you have any... have you heard any rumors?
I hear tell they held a funeral in Denerim for King Caelan. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you?
Heard any other rumors?
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Loghain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said.
Yeah,
Without him,
just in time.
we'd be lost. Anything else I
Not
can get you?
losing a single man.
With King Caelan dead, the throne falls to Queen Honora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Caelan's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. Anything else I can get you?
Who are those men I fought exactly?
When Tyrn Loghain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
You'll keep that to yourself.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tyrn says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then? Luck speed your way.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
What do you wish of me?
Oh, well, okay, a little side dialogue here. I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Can you teach others to become shape changers?
I cannot teach you, no. But any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
What's next?
There were bodies that hit the floor.
So Darkspawn killed the king. What are we supposed to do?
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved. Because I still don't have food to sell.
Hey, show me what you got. Much there.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Poison? I've dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where I can get ingredients?
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Alright, toxin extract is what's needed.
So can you surrender to a Darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
I hear they eat you.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true.
What
But
now?
sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about.
Of course.
Yep, she totally knows that there's stories. Checking to see, was there anything... The great thing about this game, once you get to like here, you can actually take your time, slow down. Spend a lot of time in various areas.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Why don't you just buy some traps?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Barlin has poison traps on his land.
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
At least not yet.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go
Thank you, Striker.
together.
2K away from $1 million. Hey, look at that. It's like, and you were worried you wouldn't get there. Thank you, Striker. Because it's just a posture.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Just like you wanted.
I have to use some more.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What?
Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Alison's barn. Speak up.
Actually, I was hoping more to help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know what my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Shocke bassitis.
And then there's Sten.
Abba Nakyun, Maras Shokra. You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace.
What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunani?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it
Why are
matters
people
little
always
now,
making jokes?
I will die soon enough.
Tiny, shortcoming.
Is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
Yes.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I'll find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I am sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn?
Both.
No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
We need bodies. Bodies need to hit the floor. On the wall here? No. Okay.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
I want to talk about Sten, the Kunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence.
Yes, there are unusual times.
The Kunari
Ours
might
are
do
getting
some
the
good.
crap kicked out of them tonight.
I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Yep, clearly, the trust was misplaced.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But
Very
it was just
strange.
you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
But he was asking anyway.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Oh. Glad to have you with us,
Will
then.
you proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Yep. There are bandits here.
Going. Yes. All right, then I'm off. Yes. All right.
Defend yourself!
Uh, there we go.
First one to kill it gets the prize. Yes.
Kill the spider! Do 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 do.
What now?
Wait, which one is whistling?
All right, going. Yes.
Another battle, I see.
All right.
Yes, another battle. Charge! He has nowhere to run. Kill him!
It's done.
Gang up on them!
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Be wary.
Let's wipe them out quickly. And I'm off.
You know what? There was an issue with too many refugees being here.
What now? I finished.
All right. Let's check on gear. Is making sure.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Was it horrifying? Was it really? Was it really horrifying?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, it's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
How is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out that way?
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask...
If you need to ask...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Morgan's trolling is just epic.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
When bears attack.
Now we're getting
Oh, look. Right. And I'm off. Yes. All right. And I'm off. All right.
Well, there was a corpse here. We found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake.
I have another help in it for us. Yes. All right.
Do they see us as prey?
You forced our hand. Glorious again.
Those were Bearstein bears. Oh yeah, put a dog to assert dominance. Yeah, that's the one thing. Always got to have the dog with you so it can whiz on something.
Allow me. I could do that for you. What now?
Do this, do that.
What's he complaining for?
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He said the maid...
All right, we need. We want to get to like a nice spot here.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Basically, all the animals are dead. All right, I think good spot to save on the evening. I mean, we got a fair amount done. We got one achievement. So next time we play, we will of course, you know, make our way to push towards like the next major story area, and remember to make the bad choice. The choices that are not as good, the choices that are bad, the choices that are clearly the opposite of the choices that we should be making in favor of choices that we should not make. And when these, I keep thinking about, what, let me just go to a regular barber and just have it like perfectly trimmed and everything. But I don't want. Most barbers around here just do like a full on like buzz cut. But I continue to think about doing that. Remotely likely that I would. Anyway, tomorrow night we got Persona 5 as we will continue Kanashiro's Palace. And more than likely deal with the Kanashiro boss fight tomorrow as well. And obviously probably make progress on social links and things of that nature. Then Dragon Age, of course, will be back on Monday stream, as well as be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. It's our main game. Wednesday, and of course, Wednesday will be Anthem with Iceman, and Persona 5 is also obviously not just Sundays, but also on Friday nights. Okay, I don't think Fizzer is streaming on this evening. So we will go. We will go and drop in. Wait, no, or is he about to start? No, that's his yesterday's stream. No, he should be. No, well, we'll wait a bit to see if Fizzer is getting on this evening. And normally it says like a notification of some sort. So it's like we're waiting for that determination there. It's like to see. Oh, okay. Looks like Fizz is not going to be on this evening, so we will do the audible, and we'll go over to mess with Luna Princess. They are playing Persona 5 Royale. They look like they have just finished Futaba's Palace. There we go. So hope everybody has themselves a great rest of your night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Again, tomorrow is Persona 5 Vanilla. Monday, and then Dragon Age returns on Monday. Till next time, tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. See ya, folks.